We're live on YouTube. The game is Ark Ascended Survival, and today we are going to start building on me castle. Why, you say? Because I gotta. It's gotta happen. At some point I need some place to store my stuff and live, right? So, let's do it. Let's get on this. We're going to need to move some things and stuff and things. Like these big boys. Right here. So let's see where we can build. Time to move critters for the build. The thing about building on hills is foundation and leveling. So whatever I do decide, this little thing always gets in the way. He is like, whenever I move, this little guy loves to be in the way. Okay, I'm not putting another one there. You know what? Let's move you over here. We'll swing you about here. This one turns really fast. I like it. We're gonna start on this here. Oh, I spot a little egg up underneath there. I spy with my good eye. Yoink! Eggs. Need to do an egg cruise real quick. No eggs, no eggs, no eggs. Okay, how about over here? You know, I could just catch an overraptor and leave that thing to wander in here. That'd probably be the good idea. Because, I mean, these guys have been caught in this corner for a long time. I believe this guy is a male. Yeah, he's a male. As you can see, I have building materials aplenty. I'm still trying to figure out on what I want to do as far as the castle. I'm rolling ideas in my head. Is this just gonna be probably one of the build as you go deals? And that's okay, because some of the best stuff I've created is just, you know what I mean, come out of doing one-off builds with no template. Oh, that's a friend of mine. Hold on one sec, chat.
I will be back in 1 minute, Chad. I'm talking to a friend. Hello, hello. Mic check, making sure it's working. I had a sound issue earlier. I want to make sure it's working. No, it is not. God damn it. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Well, the mic seems to be down yet again. Okay, check, 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 check. Man, what is going on with my mic? It's a brand new headset. Dude, it's this controller, I'm telling you. This controller is ass. Hello, hello, hello? Are we getting sound? Okay, let's see what's going on here. Yeah, I'm not getting no sound out of my mic. What the hell? Hello, hello. Mic check, making sure it's working. I had a sound issue. Mic check, making sure it's... I had a sound issue. Mic check, making sure it's... I had a sound issue. Mic check, making sure it's... I had a sound issue. Mic check, making sure it's... I had a sound issue. Okay, are we working? Okay, are we working? Yeah, I think we're getting sound now. Yeah, we are. Good. Well, I got that fixed now. Man, I'm telling you, everything is going against this chat today, dude. It is not having it. It's just like, no, fuck you. We don't want to work. And it is because, and I know what the problem is, there is some kind of loose wire in my audio jack where it plugs in on the controller. Even though it's a brand spanking new controller, the audio issue is being ass. So I apologize for that. I had a phone call with Normog, and he was talking to me,
And it looks like everybody left, so it don't really matter anyway. I had a bunch of people in, and somehow it fucking drops. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Did they fix the clipping issue with animals inside of your... Okay, back up, turn. That's one thing about these dirigibles, man. You better be on your A game when you use one of these things. Nope, you are not going to do that. You're going to get right where I wanted you, and you're going to fucking park there. That's how this is going to work. There we go. Okay, we got this out of the way. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, all of these animals are out of the way. Yeah, I think you two are going to have to move. Most assuredly, you two are going to have to move. So we're going to bring you right up to here. I'm going to try with a new design that I don't think anybody's ever pulled off on here. And it's one that I've done before in Rust. Kinda idea. Yeah, we need to move that trough. That trough is in the way. The only problem with said design is that let's see, let's move this back over here just for now. There we go. The problem with the design that I'm going to be doing is because this thing is sloped, it's going to give me connection issues. And that's what I'm hoping to avoid, but I highly doubt that it's going to work. You know what I mean? You can't build outside to inside. I wish you could on this particular design, but it's not going to let me. I can pretty much guarantee you that. So I believe this critter has my goodies for extra walls and such. Yes. So we're going to pop these in here. 1, 2. We got to make a lot of Dorito foundations. A lot of these and a lot of Dorito foundations. This is not going to be a small build. It ain't going to be huge, but it ain't going to be small either. You know, it's going to be... It's a fucking castle, man. It's going to be big. So, let me see here. We've got that center... I mean, we could make it out of thatch just to see if we could get the base in, but I highly doubt that it's going to be, you know, a major problem. I mean, I say that now, but I mean, you all know me. I build some pretty big shit. I mean, to be honest, I could actually make this entire wall the castle itself. And I mean, literally make this entire wall the foundation of the castle. And then build the wall higher on the outside again. I mean, there's that. Just saying. But I don't wanna. So I mean, if we did that, this castle wouldn't be done for like freaking 10 months. It would be so big. It would, I mean, honestly, I would just spawn in. I would use admin mode and just have like unlimited walls and everything if I was going to do it that way, because I mean, I am admin, I own the server, I am the admin of it, and I can do that if I want, but that just takes away the fun of doing this, so we're gonna do it the good old-fashioned way. We're gonna break shit. Yeah. We need timber anyway, so let's get to swinging. Is this... Oh, I thought that was an extra tree. Okay, let's go pop this one down. And this one. And this one. There we go. Oh yeah, he's got a heavy load. I think for what I want to do, we're gonna end up with about, grab that shit too, it's right there. I mean, we have plenty of wood for the build up in the other rock golem. We used up over 2 million stone on the wall. So you could imagine my, you know, right about here. We need to find the crown. Okay, so let's get to organizing here. Because the easiest way to know what you got is to get it together. Need numbers, man. I need numbers. Okay, so we're at 12, 15, 16, 60. We're at 18, 22 on stone. I think we need just a couple more thatch and we'll be all right. But we'll roll with what we got right here. Okay, so what we're going to be doing is we're going to be waiting on animals to move. Any day now, Carlos. Right about here feels right. Okay, crafting. Triangle foundation. 5, 6. We're gonna start out with 6 of these. Okay. God damn it, Carlos. If you come back over here, dude. It's begun. All of it starts with a tiny little seed. I'm just kidding. Shit. Okay, so we're gonna need 6 square, 6 donuts, 6 Doritos, and 6 square. So 5, 6. 5, 6. And if I don't like the placement and it seems to, too unbalanced, it's like I said, this is where this is where I get picky. And we're going to look at, might want to put that in the inventory here. Let's do this. Beauty. Okay, we got a 6 by 6 there. Next one is going to take that is a really nice circle for the center. Let's get up higher. I want to see how it's looking in the grand scheme of things. That's not too bad. Honestly, I like where it's at. Yeah, that actually is a pretty good placement. Okay. Now, if I remember right, in order to keep the circle correct, I think we have to put the squares off the Doritos and then fill in with like I said, these are tricky, man, because I gotta get to thinking on this. I mean, usually when I build them about this big, and they're for corner turrets on, castle walls, but that is not what I'm wanting to do here. So let's get up in the air again. Okay, so put a square there. Because I don't think you can go full Dorito all the way around on the third. I know the first one you can do full Dorito. The second one is 6 on 6. I think we just keep going out with the squares, and then it adds 2 Doritos in between, but gives the circle more of a hexagon look. We'll see. So let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squares, 12 Doritos. Go with 6 squares, 12 Doritos. Doritos, there we go. While that's cooking, back to work. I don't think that's it. That's 9, 10. Yeah, I was right. Damn it. I'm good. So we need a lot more Doritos. Okay. I need 3, 6. 6 more Doritos. What am I running out of? Stone. That's fine. We'll do it. We'll just do it anyway and get a view. And if it looks too much of like a hexagon, like I said, I can just pick all this stuff up and use it in a different way. That's the beauty of it. You ain't got to remake it. Because, man, that was the one thing about Evolved a lot of people were pissed off about is you couldn't pick up your stuff. You had to break it and then remake it. Come on. Okay, what are we doing? Craft all. I think I might pop a quick stone use an admin if I have to, just because I want to get the full circle to get the actual view of it. So let's see here. Door gasoline. This was me working on the base build. I haven't showed you guys yet, but I had built a base on the back of a Brontosaurus just for fun. Let's see here. Let's see here. Zero, zero, please. There we go. That should be enough to make one more Dorito. I don't want to have to fly all the way down to Dude and use him to break one rock and then fly all the way back when I can just make it here. There we go. Okay, good. Yeah, see, that's about as big as you want to make it right there. If you go any bigger, it's just gonna look weird as fuck. If you build it any bigger, it's literally going to get more and more circular, or more and more hexagonal. Sorry, let me say that in the right way. Because you can see the hexagonal starting now, where the first one was almost a perfect circle. To be honest, it's pretty big. I mean, this is pretty big to begin with. That and the plan that I got going on is gonna be pretty wicked. I'm gonna tell you right now, you ain't never gonna see a base like this coming out from anybody else. This is a one-off. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So I need 3, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 18. I'm gonna need 18 foundation to go out. We're gonna need 18 foundation. Or I could just do what I always do and just build a massive quantity of shit and then go with the build, but where's the fun in that, right? Okay, let's look at our inventory now. Toss that. Lumber's looking good. don't get why people just pop in real quick and leave. That makes absolutely no sense. Okay, so I believe I said I needed 18 foundation. I'm gonna get another count again just to be sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. So 18. Let's get all of our stuff up here. I don't need to go get wood. I have plenty of wood over, like I said, and if I need any, I can literally just dump some out on the ground from my guy over there. He's got plenty of wood. I have 20-some thousand pounds of lumber in my one rock golem, so got plenty of the wood for the build. It's the thatch that I don't have because I haven't gotten my hands on a mantis yet, where I can dual wield some good ascendant picks to have them harvest this stuff quicker. Megaloceros is real good about it. So are wyverns. Wyverns are good about getting a lot of it too. So if I really need a refill, I can just grab one of my wyverns and do it. So crafting. We can get in here. If I put this in, that should bring this to what I need. 17. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There was a 17 right there is all I can make. Damn you! So, I need to make 18 of them. And the problem is the further I go out, the higher it's gonna get. So now I'm gonna have to double stack and to make, because for some weird reason, it don't let you elevate your foundations. That's so weird. You used to be able to do that. You used to be able to lift it and put them on stilts, but you can't do that now. So the build will end up being I have to make a square out of half wall, or no, you know what I mean, half walls and whole walls to get them to work right. But it won't be true foundation, which is what I don't like, because it throws the whole look off, the line, the symmetry of the build. Let's see here. Oh, got plenty of that right over here. In fact, you know what? I have this neat idea. See, look at dude's weight. How are we gonna get around here? Can I get in between you guys? Are you serious? Why can't he strafe in between these guys? There we go. There we go. Yeah. Beauty, eh? Like, look at you want to see a payload capacity? 30K, dude. And it don't black box. And it will not black box. That is literally the limit that you can carry before it black boxes. I put wood in it just to test it out. I can fill this guy with wood all the way to 29K. Wood and stone. Yeah, look at all that wood. It's just an ungodly amount. It's insane how much lumber this guy can hold. So we're gonna dump about this many. Call it good. Fuck it. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. It is not gonna hurt. Well, let me rephrase that. It isn't going to hurt nothing. But as you can see, you see what I'm saying? How it goes up bigger and bigger. I don't think that these foundations are gonna work. I'm hoping that they will and just go lower. But you know, I mean, I think that is how it'll work out. Yeah, see? Oh, there we go. Nice. 2. Yeah, see? That is exactly what I expected it was going to do, but that's okay. That is okay. It's going as planned. Okay, so 3 there. That is not the right spot. I can tell you that right now. There's no way. Exactly. Here we go. Three out. Perfect. Waltz my keister over here. Like I said, not everything's going to be, you know, not everything's going to work out the way I want. I mean, I wished it would, but you can't always get what you want. You know what I mean? Some builds are just, they're going to get spanked. And that is, you know, it's annoying, definitely. But we'll be able to level it out, and you guys will start to see where I'm, you know, getting at with the builds, and you're gonna freak out. You're gonna be like, no way. And yeah, this one's gonna be one that'll make you proud of my engineering, because I am one of those guys that believes in building fancy things for people. A lot of people like it when I build their stuff for them, because I come up with individual ideas that, you know, they just, you know what I mean? It comes out of nowhere. They're like, holy shit, this thing looks awesome. At the beginning, everybody's like, what the hell are you building? But then once it's completed, everybody loses their shit, dude. That's what I'm building right now. Okay. Like I said, I'm working on... I go by numbers, so excuse me if I sort. Like I said, dude, this is a build, so you ain't going to be expecting to see just straight up I have everything and I'm doing it. No, I'm harvesting it, building it, and you're watching it. I hate it when builders just all like, oh, well, I have 50 billion of all of this, and I'm just going to start the build. Because you already know that they're using somebody else's design. This one here, this one shows you that I'm the one building it. This is a one-off. This is how I create. And you get to witness it as I build it. You know what I mean? Taking it from ground zero all the way to finish. And that's what I want you to experience. I don't want anybody to have to sit there and see me rip somebody else's idea off, you know, and be like, oh, well, I watched so-and-so, and this is what I built, and blah, blah, blah. No, fuck that shit, dude. No. Jimmer breaks off Jimmer Originals, and I'm telling you right fucking now, this is going to be one of those ones where people are going to be like, holy shit. And I was the one that made I was the first person to make a snowflake base in Rust. And, a dude ripped me off. He fucking ripped me off, and he put it out as his fucking design. And it kind of pissed me off. I was like, bullshit, dude. I was the first fucking person to do it. You know? And it kind of pissed me off that he's all like, oh, well, you know, I'm just going to fucking steal somebody else's shit and make it mine like I'm awesome. When, no, dude, that makes you a fucking dickhead, because when you rip somebody else's shit off, you know what I mean? I mean, I fucking called him out on the shit too, dude. And he's all like, no, I built the base first. I'm like, no fucking no, you didn't, motherfucker. In fact, I had it on my shit, and I showed him. Like, I built this motherfucker long before you were ever fucking even playing this game, dude. I had built that motherfucker. And everybody liked it. You kind of getting the gist of what's going down right here? Yeah, look at that. Ooh. Okay, this is the one where we're going to be doing the 6th layer. Now, I can keep making the same exact size that we're doing right now. But, I think if I use the same size as the middle, I think I'm going to have to come out 2 more in each direction. But if I use the center where it's the perfect circle, I won't have to. But because I am the way I am, we're gonna do it the right way. And what sucks about that is that means I have to build, you see, I build interior first, but when you do the exterior part of the snowflake, you have to build exterior to interior. And that's 3, 6. That's 18. 18 snowflake. Or 18 snowflake. 18 Doritos. 6 square. I might be able to get away with it if I go with Dorito off of the end. No, that won't look right. But if we go square, we'll do square. We'll do, I I could go 3 Dorito. You know, I mean, like I said, if I did it like that, and we had the points, it might push it out far enough. But if I go the Dorito way, that'll be 1, 2, 3, square, square. And of course, these guys are gonna get right in the fucking way. I think I'm gonna go one more out. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're gonna go one more out. We're gonna go one more out. There we go. We're gonna go one more out. We're gonna go 4. Because I don't want this to look disgusting. Like I said, when I build right, dude. I'm gonna make this look very nice for you all. And then you're gonna see some really cool shit that I'm gonna pull off of, you know what I mean? Yeah, we're gonna go out 4. Yeah, 4 is the magic number. 4 makes me feel safe. Yeah, 4 should do it. We're gonna do 4. I wanted to do 3, but if we put the 4th one here and then build off of the snowflake, we can go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, but we gotta work the angle. You see what I'm saying? We gotta flip it so it looks like turn signals on each side of the square. See, we could put. I'm looking at this. I'm kind of getting an idea, but no, we're not going to do that. Okay, so far we've got the bit. You know what I mean? The foundation, the center, the foundations for the exteriors. We're going to have to move this guy. And I don't think this guy has enough juju to move. We're going to have to do it, though. Can you move? Oh, my God, just barely. Look at that. Good stuff. We're going to put you over here. Okay, that's out of the way. Okay. When you guys see what I do with this, I mean, I'm taking this to I'm taking this to a whole new friggin' level. Okay, I don't know where is this light coming from? That is, you know what? This is where I just don't care and I walk away. Okay, so what was it I said we were going to need? I'm going to need 18 Doritos, so 18 times 6 is what? 78. Or no. It's 48. We're going to need 48. 6 times 8 is 48. So we're going to need 58. We're going to need 58 Doritos. What the hell am I thinking? 18 times 6 is, I'm like totally brain dead right now. What the hell am I thinking? 18 times 6. Yeah, so I was right. It's 78. I need 78 Doritos. I'm gonna need 78 Doritos. And now if I go off at 3, I don't think that's going to leave me a very good, let's get a, it's not going to leave a very wide opening. So what we're going to do is we're going to patch test it over here on this left side. Because I think all those animals are going to be in the way. So we're going to patch test it right here on the front too. And we're going to go with, I think 4 will work. So why don't we just do this? Okay, so turn signal. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Quit doubting yourself, Jimmer. Quit fucking doubting yourself. You know how to fucking do this, dude. You've done this a million fucking times. It's just been a hot minute. Like I said, doing the exterior to interior is where I fuck up on this usually. Like I said, it's cool because I can build off from it. It's not an issue for me. So we need to go 1, 2, 3 wide. That's where I fucked up. That is where I fucked up. Right here. Yoink. And then put it here. There we go. Then square. Then 3 Dorito. Like I said, these are gonna be big, dude. It's gonna be big. Okay, we're at square. Getting this foundation done is gonna take a long time. You know what? It's just easier to craft. Zoom down. What do we got here? How many of these can I make? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. There we go. So we're at 1. And then I need, let's see, there's 1. I need 2 more for that. Okay, so fucking course you would. You would be that guy, wouldn't you? Yeah, then square. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. We're going to have more than enough room to get to, yeah. I'm looking at that now. We'll have enough room to do what I want to do here. Yeah, she's starting to come together already. See, now that you got one there, Kind of looks like a turtle, don't it? Hey, it's the Turtle Club, dude. Fuck that. We're building the Turtle Club, yo. The Turtle Club. You know what? I'm going to take a picture of that. Just because I think that's freaking hilarious. I got the Turtle Club. I'm going to call it the Turtle Club picture. But as you can see, it's starting to get there. Like I said, this is a lot of property here, and you got to remember, this is just going to be a solo castle, and I'm going to be building other things in here. I'm not going to believe in all. I'm not going. Let me rephrase this to where it's more understandable, and I ain't sounding like I'm a moron. All these animals are out just to level up. So they're not going to be staying out here. The dragons, you know, the wyverns, the brontos, and maybe a couple others, you know, those two, they might be out. That'll be about it. My kitties, my fire kitties, and I'm going to start breeding these two here soon. I have a male and a female. But what's funny is I believe the male is the male blue? I thought the male, yeah, okay, so yeah, they're matching in colors, the male and female. When did my male go hermaphrodite and turn into a male? What the fuck? Because this was a female. Great. This game will fuck with you, I'm telling you. It will fuck with you. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of work. But getting the foundation down should take a couple of hours. Like I said, because of the build, it's got to be level. So I got to go around and make all the exterior, then get it all leveled out to here. That's all going to be this tall. That will be the foundation, literally. That will be as high as the foundation is. So when you know what I mean? Everybody's all like, well, why don't you just build it like this and just staircase it down? No, the build needs to be at one level, and you'll understand why later. But we got that. See, now I can get here, and you can just see it, dude. It's like bam, 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 you know, and we're good to go. So we're going to need 5 more of those. Let's see what we need in inventory. We need thatch. And we need stone. So what we're going to do... This will be more than enough to do a run, another big run of parts. See, what I used to do is I have grid paper somewhere. I have a, I think it might be up there. I think that is my grid paper up there. As I would grid this out on paper and then get a total count for everything and then make it. Back in the day. Okay, evidently you can't fucking fly off an animal, which is dumb. How are we looking working on the timber. You know what? We'll drop a couple of stacks. There we go. There's 4. Yeah, we're doing good. I shot out 5 of them. This long grass really does screw with your head. Okay, so we're good there. We're gonna cruise out and get more stone. This is gonna be a base. I'm gonna show you that build that I did. I'm gonna show it off later. It's not complete yet. The build itself is, but interior and other stuff that I want to put in it is it is not. Gotta love the oceans, man. Just chock full of rock. I think I cleared this already. Yeah, she's been cleared. Don't be afraid to hit these little rocks, dude. You get a couple of hundred out of them with this guy. Like right here. This is a good spot. And I ain't even got to move. I can literally overweigh them right here. Yeah. And then inventory. Look at all that stone. So much stone. $3,000 stone in one go. Nice. You people just don't know. I would make it daytime all day, but like I said, I'm trying to keep it real, dude, you know? So apologies that, you know, this is how it is going, you know what I mean? Wait a minute. Yeah, it is, yeah, we're good. Yeah. We are good. It's all good. It is all good. Then it's going to be 12 Doritos. 12 Doritos. 12 Doritos, please. Oh, yeah. I wonder if they'll let you stack foundation. I want to see. Maybe because of the bullshit with... Yeah, no, they're not going to let you. Yeah, they ain't going to let you. It was worth a shot. But we got to start on the other one over here anyway, so it's not like it's that much of an issue. So, remember, 3 count, 1, 2, 3, and then another big snowflake, the same size as the center. That is what we're rolling. Everything is the same size. See that? It don't look it, but it is the same size. That is an optical illusion. That's what I love about this base. It fucks with your head. You see that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then boom. 1 Dorito triangle, and then your square, 3 triangle exterior. See? 1, 2, 3, and there. And then when you go out here, it's the same thing, same exact thing, but because it's an optical illusion that makes you think that the exterior is smaller than the interior. See, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not fucking with you. This is why I love making this base, because it fucks with people, and they're like, it's not the same size. Look, see? It's not the same size. This giant thing right here is the same size as that. You see that shit? And then I'll fly forward and look. It still looks smaller, but it's the same exact thing. Same exact thing laying on the ground, dude. It does. I love fucking with people with this shit. Is that not the coolest feat of engineering? This thing literally is the same exact size out there as it is here, but because of the distance from between there and there, it makes it look like it's smaller. That is what I love about this build. It will fuck with your head. Now you see how that's 3 square, 3 out. Square, right here. 1, 2, 3. See? 1, 2 Dorito, 3 Dorito, square. Same as that one over there. And it just, this is a base that fucks with your perception, dude, and that's why I like it. I like making bases like this in survival games because it fucks with people. They're like, wait a minute, how many will it take to get to core? You know what I mean? Cock shot, meow. The lag is real. I didn't know you had a YouTube channel. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yep. This base is all about optical illusion, and when it's done, it's gonna be spectacular. I can't wait for you guys to enjoy it with me. I'm gonna enjoy doing this build, and I hope you guys enjoy watching me do it. I know it's time consuming, but in the long run, it's definitely worth it. Once you see where I'm going with this, a lot of people are going to copy it, dude. They did when I made it in Rust. And, you know, and that fact's never going to change. I built this and people lost their shit. I built this base. I'm taking like 17 months ago. And it blew up. People were just like, dude, that is an amazing looking build. Because it messes with your depth perception. It does. You'll see once it's done. You'll just be like, wow, dude, this thing's huge. But it really isn't. Okay. Over here. Give me 3. Nope. Come on. Okay, then we're gonna need square and a square. So, making sure I got enough. Okay, so there should be a hat trick on these. Okay, now you guys ready to have your shit like messed with, dude? Okay. This is the center, the same exact size as the outers. And the higher you go, that is when you figure it out. You see that? And they still kind of look smaller than the center. But as you get closer, watch this. They look smaller than the center, see? Like, so many people lose their shit when they see me do that. Yeah. This build is going to be epic. I love making this base. Especially when you get the spires on it. And it's just like, you're like, what the heck is going on with my eyes, man? It's one of those builds that I'm happy to do. Okay, so we're gonna need 6 with 6 Doritos. So 6 squares, 6 Dorito. Okay, 6 square, 6 Dorito. 6 square, 6 Dorito. There's 6 of those. And then should be 6 of these. Okay. Well, while that's happening, we can get on with getting on here. It's kind of nice that it's letting me build kind of, you know, a quicker way in. So Dorito square. I wonder if they'll let me elevate. Nope. They're like, absolutely not, sirs. 6 more Doritos. Oh yeah. Looking real good. And then, once again, just to mess with y'all's depth perception, here it comes. You guys ready? Look at it. It looks smaller when you look at it like that, you see? Look from the main, and then look to the extension. It looks like it's one whole grid square smaller, even though they're the identical size. You see that? Just leave that there for you all to stew on that visual fuckery right there. I love it. It's good stuff, man. This right here is one of the best builds that I've ever came up with ever as a one-off. And let's see what we got in inventory here. Okay, we got, you know what, we'll go grab, I believe, right over here, this guy, right here, I filled up with wood, yep. And one of these I thought I had filled up with thatch. No, okay. I thought somewhere around here is another animal that I had a bunch of thatch in. I just can't remember which. It's okay though. It's not a big deal. It's easy to punch thatch with your tech punch. It really is. This is the base tutorial. Nice and slow. You'll be able to walk right through it. You can see, you know, how to harvest using your basic rock golem as your gatherer. Get your 150 golem, get them up to 313, and take care of your business. Okay, how are we looking? That should be, yeah, that's enough. Usually about 10, 12 trees will get you what you want. You see, right there. That's usually what I like to hold on to, because they don't use a lot of thatch and stone. But let's get this up here. There we go. Where's Goalie? Oh, there he is. This is my all-arounder, a 150 leveled up to a 313. And I did a video on golems. If you guys want to know how to make an all-arounder or a good harvester golem, it's I recommend that you use a golem. You get your hands on one as quickly as possible, and it's not hard to do. You can go right over into Scorched, You teleport yourself over there, dude, with a cannon, and you can set up. It's what it's called. I call a sea base trap, and he will walk right up to it, aggroed on you, and he'll throw a rock and miss the trap, miss you, and you can shoot him right in the face with the cannon, point blank, right in his head, with zero issues. I like to use metal when I do it. You can use a stone, but I like to use metal when I do when I shoot the golem on the base for the trap base, because it takes longer for him. If he accidentally does clip into it and starts damaging it, it takes a lot of rocks for him to break it, and you'll get 3 to 4 shots off to knock him out in that time period with zero issue. 'I always come up close to shore to do my last few hits, because as you can see, he's carrying about 3,000 in stone right now. This guy is, which is a lot. Now, he can carry this guy can carry, I believe, a total of 10,000 stone and still move at this speed. But I'm weighed down with all of this. I believe before it black boxes, it's 9 or 10,000 stone is what he can carry before it black boxes. $2,745. I could have hit for more and got up to 3,000, but there really isn't no need to. Back up to the building. Oh, we're not done with this base either. This right here, this base wall is definitely not done. I completed the height and got it all, as far as enclosed away at the exact same height. But I'm going to be adding some, extra to it, making it look better. Because, believe it or not, this snowflake base right here, this snowflake castle, is also going to have offshoots. It's going to have offshoots. This thing is going to be wicked when I'm done. You guys ain't going to be able to handle it. It's going to be gangster. Okay, everything, low numbers up front, low numbers up front. Yeah, you can go. Oh, low numbers up front. There we go. Well, stuff, crafting. So, 6. 12 on that, and then 70, I believe it was 78 Doritos. I can only craft 47. Dang, people are mean. I hate it when it does that. There we go. Dorito time. Dorito. 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 Come on. Shit. You just have to do it, don't you, Carlos? You always get stuck and mess everything up, Carlos. I don't get what you do, bro. But you need to get the hell on. Like, for real. Ugh, Carlos. Carlos. We might be able to pull this off. I'm not 1,000% certain on that. We might have to move just a couple of Raptor. Yeah, it might end up having to happen. Let's see, we on square. Yeah, Dorito time. Oh, dude! Cool breeze in the sphincter. Raptor sphincter, cool breezed. Okay, and then we're just gonna, yeah, like, and then, you know, and then. Oh, it did raise it up. Nice. Well, what I want is right there. Thank you. And then one over, nya, and then one, nya, and one, nya. And then one, yeah. Three Doritos later. So we're gonna need 12 Dorita. Dorita. What's up, pimpin'? Well, let's get on his shoulder. There we go. Crafting. I need 12 Ritas. Actually, I needed 15 Doritos. I was wrong. Okay, back to business. Give me 3 more of you, please. Thank you. How's my health looking there? Guy is like hot, evidently. There we go. Back to visual. Dude, we are almost done with the foundation. It's coming together pretty quick. Once we get the foundation done and leveled out, man, we'll start going in with other stuff. See here. Now you see if you get here on this one, how that looks smaller. You see that? If you get right here, the middle looks smaller. I love it. I love messing with people's heads, dude. It's all about depth perception, especially if you're going to try to raid on a base like this. It's going to mess with your head, dude. Because when you're on the outside, trying to shoot towards center, it's going to look a lot further away than what it is, so people are going to elevate, you know, the shot higher, and they're going to miss. And that's all I need. I need you to make that one mistake because of the depth perception, and I drill you in the head with the sniper rifle. That's what I need. But we are getting really, really close here. Really close. It is looking good. I'm going to take a quick break. Chat, feel free to talk amongst yourselves about this build. Throw me some ideas, man, of what you think I should do with the in-betweens here. I already know what I'm going to do with it. I just want to see what you guys come up with. And I'll read it. So yeah, like you see the in-betweens right here? I want you to tell me what you think you would do with those. With that space. And then I'll tell you what I'm actually going to do with it. And, you know, I want to know. I want to know what you all think I'm going to do with this space right here. Once all the snowflakes are done. What am I going to do with these spaces right here? I want you all to give me a guess. And I'll be back. I'll have my cell phone and I'll be in chat on that, and I want to see what your guesses are. I will be back in 5 minutes. he's just spitting out those guesses real good, too. Look at him go. No. You guys are going to have to wait and see. You guys are going to have to wait and see. Good guesses, though. Good guesses. I like the guesses. The guesses are good guesses. Every last one of them. Every last one of those guesses was a good guess. But nope, that is not what I'm going to be doing with it. You guys are going to see when I'm done, and you're going to be like, wow, this is, yeah. Let me give you a view here. Let's get you up, and that way, you know, anybody that's new that's came in can see the progress. Okay. When I get all this built up, you can see that I have, you know, a good sized base there. And that's what we're looking at, you know. We're gonna get these ones done, and then we're gonna you know, keep building, and then you're all gonna have to keep guessing as I build. You're gonna be like, what is he doing? And that is where the fun and the build comes into play. Because you're thinking, I mean, the guesses are really, really good guesses. Really good guesses. But you're going to forget, like I said, I'm building something that, like I said, you're never going to expect what that snowflake is going to become. And that's why I like doing what I do. I like to keep people in suspense. You're just gonna have to tune in and see what I do with it, because it won't be done until the very end. Until the very end. What I do to those open areas. And then and I'm gonna do it to where hopefully you all will be watching, and that's what I want you to do. I want you guys to return. I'm gonna keep you in suspense for a reason. So you'll come back and watch me on this build and know, what I'm doing. It's good stuff. I think I got too much lumber. I don't think I'm going to be catching 3K in stone on this trip. Might be about 2,100. Oh yeah, we got the stone. Lots and lots of stone. You gotta love how fast it comes back, and it comes back quick. It regenerates quick, and I don't believe I adjusted the respawn on this. It's all natural. Just the ocean gets your stone back so quick. Yeah, see about, let's see. I'm thinking what, 2,100? I'm sorry, my nose is like acting up right now. I apologize. You get no 16, but yeah, my nose is my allergies. It's gross, and I apologize. You got to hear that. I took a Benadryl. That's why I needed a break, because I felt it acting up, and I didn't want to have to hear, you guys having to hear me sniffle for days on end. It's pretty gross. So, okay. Back to business. Crafting. Oh, somebody just laid an egg. I don't know who, but I need to go find out. Somebody just laid an egg. Stone triangles. So Doritos, we're gonna go with 18. See, 18, 12, 30, 36. I need 36 Doritos. Okay, and then I'm gonna need 12 of these. Oh, look at that. Just the perfect amount. Loving it. Loving it. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna have one extra. Okay, let's see what Henry's saying there. I missed that last message. The same one says each other. Buddy. Okay. When it comes to Ark. A parking garage for dinos and other tames, an armor spot, a workshop, a cryo fridge, extra storage room spot, Like I said, them are all great guesses, but no, that is not what I'm going to be doing with those open internal areas there. Like I said, you'll see. I'm going to be rolling this build until I'm too exhausted to keep going. That is the plan. So you guys are going to see, a pretty good development on this. I was just going to get the foundation leveled and then call it good and then start the build again the next day after I ground out a bunch more of the stone and all that other stuff for the build. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do it as we go, because like I said, that way you can see how long it took me to build it in real time. You get to see me do the grind and the build at the same time, and what dinos to use to make it easy. There we go. Come on. Let's get this. And we are done. We are done with that. Okay, cool. Then Dorita. I don't get why that doesn't want to snap. Okay, yeah, that's going to try to lay two of them at the same time. Did you see that? That is not what we are looking for. Oh, my stars, I can actually move. Nice. Oh, that's going to make this so much easier. There we go. Trying to get that grass to get out of the way there. No, we're going to elevate that. Oh, you dirty bagger. Oh, you dirty dirt bagger. Cannot believe it did that. That was douchebaggery. Dirt bagged me. It's letting me double foundation. No way, dude. It's letting me double foundation. It did. I tried that before, and it was like hell to the no. You ain't doing it. So what changed in that? Maybe because part of it's underground. I wonder if I can pick this up and bring it to level. There we go. There we go. Nice. I do like that it let me double foundation. That is a nice little trick to know. That in certain instances, that can be done. I'm okay with that. Like I said, you know, these openings and stuff right there, I don't like that. I wish it would let you double stack and just, you know, keep it going and get it to the level you wanted, but that's not how it's going to be. I'm going to have to use walls. They're not going to let me just keep doing that. There's no way. Yeah, see? Yeah. Not going to happen. Just not gonna happen. See? Yeah, I'm gonna have to use half walls and ceilings to get this where I need it. But that's okay. I mean, you know, I knew it was going to end up having to be that way. Can we get it up in the air? No, we can't. Yeah, that's looking, we're getting close, man. We are getting close to at least the outline being done. See, when you get here, it all looks the same size. That's what I love about it. But when you get lower, and then you look out, your eyes just like, I love it. Dude, it's just so cool. Every time I build this, I love doing it. Okay, so we need, what do we need? Do we need wood? We are definitely in need of lumber. We're doing fine on thatch. We're gonna get a good heavy run on stone on this one, because I'm going to wait to get the wood until after I'm done with the stone. So this run is going to be a big run. This one should get us like 9K in stone. And we're going to be able to really grip it and rip it on the build, on that foundation. We need to go over here. This is going to be a big rock harvest. Okay, that's good enough for now. Because we're way out here, we don't wanna go too crazy. But what we are gonna do is get right here, and we're gonna clean house on all this stone right here. Oh yeah, got a bunch of stone. Nice. We got the mother load, Beavis. Yes, lovely. We got to elevate this next one. It's got to happen. There we go. Thank you. Oh yeah, she's looking good. So down 12 Doritos, and then I think 12 of these. No. 6 of these, and then 6 of those. There we go. Nope, won't let me double stack there. I was hoping. Hey man, we can hope, right? Right, okay. We're getting there. We are getting there, man. This thing is coming together super quick. A lot quicker than I anticipated. It will let you stack a foundation on a foundation when more than half of your foundation is underground. I've noticed that, because remember, we were able to do that over here with these ones right here. With, I believe it was this one or this one. We were able to double stack, remember the triangle on top of it? Or maybe it was one of these. I think it was one of these. Because the majority of it was underground. So it allowed me to double stack on it, which is cool. I'm okay with that. Okay, let's see what we need here. I think we're running low on timber. Yeah. Oh my god, we're running low on everything. Yeah, we need to get rid of you. You can go. You are not necessary. And then you back up here. Everything's looking good there. So this run is just going to be punching trees and rocks at the same time with our golem buddy. Our little golem buddy's gonna bust some more stuff up. Yeah. Like right over here is a perfect place to clean house. I'm just kidding. We're actually gonna, we're gonna, how much weight do I have on me? Let me look. And total weight. I'm at 1,168. I should be able to use her. No. I'll just go down and punch it. There's a bunch of trees right here together, so. Get our thatch that way. I'm gonna need you to move, brother. That's a requirement, yeah. This is why you want to get your tech suit before you build any of your base. My base build is going to be done so much quicker because I went through and I got all my tech ingrams unlocked. Well, almost every one of them. I have 4 of them, and those are ones I really don't need. It's the binoculars, the shield, the sword, and one other thing that just, yeah, it's just, you know what I mean? It isn't even worth your time to have them. Because tech binoculars is just a waste of your, you know, your stuff. So is the sword. I have the tech bow. A tech bow is a long range that hits for a lot more damage than the sword does. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, yeah, we're looking good. We're looking good. That is much better. We already have all the wood we need sitting up in our rock golem that's up on the podium of the snowflake. So we don't have to worry about that. I'm just going to see. Well, now this is the one thing I want you all to keep an eye on. Remember that I'm the first one building this base. In here. And let's see how many people rip me off and start building this base in Ark and claim they did it. Just like they did in Rust, the same thing. I want to see how long it takes for somebody to rip my base off and say they built it. This base also works really awesome as a water base too. But you can't do what I like to do with the land one in the water. It's just so amazing, dude, how this thing just, it walks with your eyes, dude. It's just like, it looks puny, but it's not. They're all the same size. This looks big, that looks smaller. See? And then when you rotate your view, see, look at that. If you look to your left, the one on the left looks bigger than the one on in front of us. You see how it looks bigger on the left-hand side? And then you look straight ahead at the one up there. It looks smaller than the one on the left and the one on the right, but then you turn, and then that one goes smaller, and the other ones look bigger. See? See how that messes with your depth perception? That is craziness. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, where are we at here? I think we're gonna need 9. How many squares do we have down? 1, 2, and 3. So we're gonna need 9 and 15. So there we go. Crafting. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna need 3 of these. A mold and bitter. That's how I'm doing, Danielle. I'm just kidding. How are you? Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Gotta go from the side. 1, 2, 3. Come on, there we go. Elevated. That should be 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes. And then last 3 here. So we're gonna need 6, 12, 15. And then we're going to need 6 on that. I'm trying to get it to elevate there, but it won't. So we're going to have to wait, and we'll do an aerial shot of it. We need to get the squares done. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. Lift up. Nope. It is not having it. Cool. Wait a minute. Somewhere I misplaced one. Right here. There we go. Now we're golden. Is it literally going to let me double? Awesome sauce. Will it let me double here? No. Okay. Let's see if we can double up on that. If we can get the triangles to double up. If it'll let me double up the triangles, I'll do that. No, the weather's, there's no clouds, there's no nothing. I already did the volumetrics. Everything that you can do has been done. I'm not going to mess with the time. I'm going to leave the time the way it is. But the volumetrics, as far as the fog and the clouds, are gone. I adjusted them to 0 so you guys could have a clear stream. It's just the sunset. You're getting the glare off the sun. It's going to mess with you a little bit. You're going to have to be patient. Like I said, I'm trying to get her done the right way for y'all. Let's see what we got going here. Is there like a light or something glitched out here? There must be. Let's go look for that egg. I heard somebody spit out an egg earlier. Ah, there you are. Dude, they're all standard. I'm not even lying. All the dino colors are standard. I got a couple with color after. See, the issue when you do non-dedicated and you're running your own server on a non-dedicated is that color options weren't available. They just weren't. To get these ones here, I spawned them in. I spawned these in to get the colors. Same with these. And then I bred these to start getting the color change to get them to a darker red because of the mother and father. And as you can see, we got some really good coloration out of the babies. And this one over here was one of them that I think was more of a lighter color. Turned more orange. But like I said, I have dinos all over this, man. I have dinos like this here. This was a wild one I found. I got her up. And she looks pretty in the daylight. But I mean, look at the pounds, dude. 3,000 pound. I got her doing 2,000 melee and almost 100K. She's maxed as max can get. I think she was I want to say a 126 was her level when I found her, which is a pretty good level, you know, for a Bronto. That's a pretty good level. I mean, 150 is a hard to find on a Bronto. And then I changed it over to easy to unlock my tech, because I'm rolling solo. But I did the bosses on alpha. Which, you know, it's a solo, that's fair, you know, do alphas on solos. But you can see over there, I've run quite a few of them. I've thrown away flags, dude, like nobody's business. When I don't have time and people want me to do just like random boss fights, I'll spawn in the trophies. Like for these two, I spawned in the trophies to do those. But on the 3 up there, and those ones there, the trophies that I got off of those were for just doing the gammas. But with this one, I actually went and I ground out all the stops. I got everything the good old-fashioned way with it on these 3 for the alpha boss fight, because it's hard to get them, but it kills time. You know what I mean? You know, grinding to get it. That's just what I'm playing offline, just grinding for fun, you know, having fun, and nobody likes to watch that. Okay, we need to level this out, and get her to the same height as that. And I think the 2 easiest ones to start with are going to be this one and this one over here. I think it's going to be these 2. And from the look of it, it looks like it's going to be rolling whole wall. I'm not going to build half wall, because this right here is a full wall section right here. So we'll full wall this entire thing all the way around and then fill in. You see what I'm saying? Let me get you. We're going to full wall the exterior to get to the exact same height as that right here on the low part. You see? It'll work. This low part here is what I'm talking about. This lower part is all got to be one wall and then half wall on the second step up to catch up to natural height. So we're going to need we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 full wall, and I think I have that over here in fire starter. That should be half wall. Yep, there's, yeah, that's, yeah. So we're gonna do this real quick. We're gonna get those in the charger. I need to get more element. All of this element is from all my boss fights. My little spiders. Okay, what were we thinking? Oh yeah, I need to inventory pull this out. You're going in charger. This was from when I was building on the wall, leftovers from the wall, and doing that the base over there, the little portable base on my Bronto. Like I said, that one's I'm saving to show you once I get it fully decorated and done up. You guys seen the outside of it. That's about as much as I'm gonna let y'all see. I was going to move it out of frame somewhere and hide it in the trees, but I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. So it ended up with okay, what are we doing? Yeah, we gotta assign these. That's stone. Okay, let's get regular wall there, quarter wall here. Okay, we're good. Oh, cool. I can still move. Nice. Nice. We got her to level. Sweet. Next. Need to make more high wall. One, two, three, four. Oh, snap, that's the whole wall. Damn. That's whole wall. You know what? That's all right, though. I mean, it really... I mean, is it that traumatic? No, it's not. Are you gonna let me turn it? No, it's not. It's like, you are not gonna get the turn. We will put stabilizer wall inside, though. That is gonna happen in here. We're gonna run them in a honeycomb. Just to make me happier, I'm gonna honeycomb in here. Same over here. On the low sides, I'm gonna run honeycomb. Underneath. Might even put, you know, I could put hatches in there and make these something. Keep the depth there and just drop a hatch, you know, right over here. And, like, you know, make some hidden storage rooms. That would actually be kind of neat. You know what? We might do that. Roll that out. Make some neat stuff here. Underneath here and hiding. Because like I said, look at the depth. That is pretty deep. Am I seriously having plants growing through my foundations? Talk about annoying. Oh yeah. She's looking good. I'm gonna take a break. Gonna do a little potty run and have a cigarette. So I'll be back. Be about 8 minutes, 8 to 10 minutes, and I will be back. And we're going to keep working on this and get this whole foundation done. We're going to get her all the way done and all the way maxed up to even height as the center value. And then we might call her a night from there. I doubt it, but like I said, I'm not leaving now. It's like gonna be a while, because I usually say that and I'm up till about 5 in the morning, and it's midnight right now. So, like I said, I'm gonna grind a lot on this today. The whole point is to give you all as much of this build as I can get. So I will be back in 8 minutes, and I will see you then. to the grind. Okay, where are we at here? Got a bunch of quarter wall, and I really don't want to use too much quarter wall. I truly don't. We're gonna need a lot of wall. So let's take a look, see at what he's got in him. Okay, so we're gonna dump all of this. Oh, we're gonna go from the bottom. There we go. Yeah, that's just a giant pile of happiness right there. Did I miss any over here? Probably not. I mean, I could take the visor off. That would stop that, lag when I go like this. It's because I'm wearing a visor. Looking, man, this thing is just looking really cool. So we're gonna get up on top of you, and we're gonna organize as such. I know I can just hit like organize alphabetically, but there's a reason I do it this way, and it's not because of the alphabet. It's because it's my OCD says to do it this way. Okay, get there. Stone over here. Do some quick organizing. Okay, we're good there. We got a ton of wood. Just an ungodly amount of wood in my inventory. And I'm doing a rock run. So let's I think we'll keep what I have on me, and we'll hit for stone and just start building walls, just lots of walls and quarter walls until I run out of inventory, and then go back and build. Yeah, he's about halfway. He's good. We've got plenty of wood. It's just all for stone at this point. He moves 10 or 12 meters per step. Okay. Then he's good there. Yeah, he's doing good there. We're gonna dive for it. I don't like doing it, but that is just what's gonna have to happen. The one good thing is even though it's rock, it loads. There we go. Then get on guy. Yeah, we hit for a decent amount of stone. Crafting walls. We're just going to do whole wall at this point. I'm going to have to apologize to you guys at this point because when you're grinding for a whole wall, it's going to take some time. Because we're going to be out here hitting stone and then doing constant build until I get about 100 walls. And it should take about 15-20 minutes. Because as you can see, he can still move. As walls are being made. Oh, Susie Q's locked up over there. And this should be whole wall again. Right here. Let's pull these out. We'll quarter wall here. Yeah, let's take that mask off. Oh, no, that's not going to work for me just yet. It's glitching out. The mask is. Flip. There we go. Nope. You did me dirty again. Come over here. There we go. Come on. Here we go. Okay. Take a look, see? Gonna make sure. Yep, we're at level. This is whole wall. Through here. This might even be. No, that's if we go whole wall and then quarter wall. There we go. Quarter wall, or no, whole wall here. Then now that's got to be quarter wall. No, actually, I might have to put quarter wall on the bottom. Honestly, it's just, I don't care. We're just gonna roll with this. Come on. Okay, yeah, quarter wall. So, be good there. Why is that not snapping right into that? Why do I have a gap? That is hideous. But that's okay. We'll make it work. I think what it is this triangle is offset. I could pick it up, try to rotate and put it down another direction, but I'm not overly concerned about it because we're going to be putting stuff in the joints anyway. That is just... What is going on with that? You know what? Let's see if we can pick this up. And then replace it back down. I think it's the foundation itself. Very weird. Very, very weird. You know, like I said, either way, I'm trying to be a perfectionist when I don't need to be. Oh. Well, there we go. That fixed that problem. There we go. Yeah. Okay, let's make sure that we're not having that same issue on other ones. Okay, we are. There we go. I don't know why that's doing that, but you know what? We found the solution. We found the solution. Yeah, that mask is seriously bugging. There we go. Well, we already know that this is gonna bug out, so I need you to go this way. There you go. Why is that lower than that? Oh, duh. Jimmer, you're overthinking stuff again, dude. It's because I ain't got the ceiling on yet. Yeah, this one's gonna be pretty easy. I like this one because this one is, like I said, all one. It's pretty much all one height, that's just fantastic for a builder. Okay, we are getting gap there, so that'll fix that. There we go. So yeah, this is all just quarter wall, which is just fine. We're getting close to fully leveled out here. See? We've already... Oh, I didn't even finish that one. Whoops. Yeah, we might want to do that, huh? Just a lumber. This is where I need to actually start thinking about how many quarter wall I need. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. $16, 18, 20, 30, 42. We'll make 42 real quick. And that should finish up these 2 circles. This one, if I remember. No. This one. I can't remember. How many did I say I needed? We'll just do 45, fuck it. I think it was 45 is what I said. 42 or 45. We're going to do 45 of these wall anyway, because these are going to be part of the beginning of the build. And that should get us 2 or 3 tier high on build. I didn't mean to, I wanted about 100 walls to begin with anyway. Once we get the foundation level, it'll make life easier. There we go. And then okay, now for the quarter wall. 45 quarter wall. There's 45. We are going to have to honeycomb in order to build straight across this. That center is going to need to be honeycombed and quarter wall. So we can get right to getting on that. Oh, you dirty, dirty dog. Just gotta be an individual, don't you? There we go. That's honeycombed. That's good. See, I had the right count at the beginning to complete the outer rings, but I used what I needed to complete the other one. I don't have enough to complete the other one. I have to make more because I put this in here. I noticed that I forgot that I needed to put in these. You have to honeycomb like that when you're trying to go for level, because your walls can only go, like, I believe 2 out before it collapses in with no support. So we got it now to where it'll support itself, you know what I mean, like this, and we won't have to run any honeycomb this way. I mean, we could do, like, you know, little triangles right here where the triangle set is in between the squares, and do a honeycomb like that, but I see no need to do it. With these ones, I'm not overly concerned about it either, because once again, we're gonna make a little hidey holes there just for fun. Like I said, usually when I build this base, I didn't have to do this in Rust because I had flat surface, and this, I wasn't intending on building this here. I mean, honestly, I was just going to put a little small shack here and call it good, but then I was like, you know what? I want to give you guys something cool to look at, so we're just going to do it. We're going to run with it. So, okay, so I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 here. So I need 9 more. 9 more of these bad boys. 9 more of Lederitus. I'm just kidding. Quarter walls. There we go. I think it glitched out. Nope, it gave me my 14. Cool. I do love the branch out that it gave on this. Okay, on these ones, we do have to build a center of honeycomb up. And the only one we need to do is the triangles. And being that this is already one wall, all the way there, you see what I'm saying? We can just go and put a single wall to get this one to where honeycomb is okay. So we're going to do that. Now remember, the honeycomb that's right here is for support, floor support. So when we put the ceiling slash floor, Okay, let's see. Did that work, Parker? Can you hear me? Let me check on my stream. Yeah, yeah, it did. It did. It did. Okay, good. There we go. Yeah, that worked. Yeah, it's. I have a brand new controller, but the mic input is messed up. On a brand new controller, it's messed up. I have a brand new headset. I bought a backup brand new headset thinking it was the headset. It wasn't. It's the input on the mic for your headset and mic is a wire, something in there isn't doing what it should do. But no, I was saying, and I thought you heard me, this is a snowflake base. And what it does is it messes with your peripheral. I built one of these in Rust, and then some dickhead said he did it. He ripped me off and said he did it. But if you look here, if you look at the center, and then you look straight out, you see how it looks like it's smaller? And then if you look directly at one and look to the left, the circle to the left, do you see how it makes it look like it's bigger than the one you're looking at currently? Here, let me get zoomed out a little bit so you can get a better view of this. There you go. See, look at that. This is the middle of the snowflake. And then we're going to look straight out. And you see how that looks small? Then look to your left and to your right. Look at the circles to the left and to the right of it. They also look bigger. But watch this. Look at that. You see that? Now that one shrinks and the other one looks bigger. You see that? That's pretty neat, huh? These are one-off designs that I do to mess with people. And I'm working on it right now. But what's actually also pretty badass about this, Parker, is that this is double walled. You can double up the walls with this design. And I'm going to show you real quick, like right over here. I was working on doubling them up. You can double up the foundation and the walls. So this whole exterior, once I get the double foundation on, I can break an interior wall out and then put a tech wall. See, look, as you can see right here. Let me show you. This is how you see this right here. You see how there's a nice little gap right there? It'll clip. That's because this is doubled up underneath. See, watch. See that? So I can pull all of this out and put a tech wall behind it. And then do the same on all of this. All the way around on the inside. And then as I build my base up, because I did that on the bottom and this is the foundation, it'll do the same all the way up. So the outside of this base is going to be stone. You see what I'm saying? And nobody's going to know that behind the stone, I'm going to double the wall up with tech wall behind it. So when they come to rate a base, you see what I'm saying? This base design incorporates that. So you have a double up on your foundation. You have a wall protecting your foundation. And they think that they're hitting foundation right here, but they're actually hitting wall. And then when they get in, then they're going to hit a tech foundation. You see what I'm saying? And it's all going to look like stone and wood on the outside, but then it's going to be doubled up. And all of this would be tech on the inside. So when they use C4 rockets or an animal, they would be the time it would take them to get into it has doubled just to get through one section. And so they would say, like, this base right here, with C4 and rockets, once I'm done with this base, it'll be 280 rockets, or it will be 175 C4 to get in to my base. You see what I'm saying? To get to the sweet spot. You're gonna earn it. If you're gonna come in, you're gonna earn it. So that's what I'm saying. and you got to remember, yeah, this is you got the double up. Like right here, you can see a double up already. See right there? We can double that all the way around. I started this at 9 o'clock, 9:30, like 9:30 p.m. It's like 1:05 right now for me. And this is just the foundation. I'm trying to get the foundation right and just the way I want it. Because this is going to be a good build. It's gonna be more than a day or so that we'll be working on this. I build pretty quick because I've built this base before a multitude of times, and I just haven't built it in a while, so I wanted to get back to it. Like I said, I wanted to make this because the other people that build this base and claim that they fucking made it build it wrong, and they don't know that you can double up on it with this base design if you do it correctly. And I did it correctly, and I'm showing the double up. And when you watch other videos of people ripping off my idea, like in Rust, or somebody's probably going to rip this one off too, now that they see that you can double it up, when you build it my way. Somebody's literally going to take the time to record all that. Oh, this isn't really a badass base. I mean, I can build much, much worse, dude. One of the most incredible builds I did was on Gen 2, and I used wood. I didn't even use stone. I used wood. And I made a maze base on Halloween with an arena attached to it for people to fight with their dinos. And then the inside of my Halloween base was it was a maze. And it had animals, but I had them all on passive. You know what I mean? And they were just there to jump scare you. When you turn the corner, you see a Dilophosaurus in your face, or a Norano, a spider. It was pretty cool. And a Zerg of 8 guys thought they were going to be a smartass and come at me one day, and I had it recorded. I don't know if I think I might have deleted the video. It still might be there, but at the time I was calling myself the Prophet when I was playing this on Survival Evolved and not Ascended, and that was when I built that. It was on Evolved before it shut down. It was the last Halloween that they had on Evolved when I made that video. And I stomped the shit out of full-kitted tech people. I was in a butt flap. I was in a butt flap with just a regular bow. And I got them into the maze. And then I whistled all the animals to aggressive. And as they were running through the maze, they were getting killed and taken out. And I was killing them with the bow. Then I took all their tech gear and like threw it under some really high level dinos that I had in there, and I stole their animals off them in the cryopods. And I ran outside and I deployed all of their gigas and all the stuff that they brought to destroy the base, and to aggro them on to aggro, to attack all basically. I just threw out their gigas, and they had that Krakos, I think it's called. It's like a spider that shoots like a blood web, and I just whistled them all aggressive, dude, and it was friggin' hilarious because their own tames killed their own tames and them, and they kept coming and coming, and I kept killing them, dude. I soloed against an 8-man, dude. That was one of the best ones I ever did, man. That base was insane. And that was just for a Halloween event. I had bred up, because I'm good at breeding. I had bred up some really high level Rexes for boss fights. And I had 3 good ones. And for first place, you got 3 of the Rexes. For second place, I gave away some wyverns. And for third place, I gave away direwolves that I had that were way OP. And the people were, fighting in the arena that I had built off from the maze. And the maze was massive. Oh my God, it took me... I built it in 24 hours just using wood. I was up for 24 hours straight just building it. I harvested all the wood throughout the days leading up to it, but it took me 24 hours straight for me to build it and get it done on time for Halloween. And it was insane, dude. Like I said, I do some crazy shit like that from time to time, but that one was an event, and I had planned for it, but some stuff happened, in real life with work, where I was working too much overtime and I couldn't start the build on time. And then the weekend fell right just before Halloween. So I was like, yes. And I did 2 days of hard grinding, but one day I stayed up completely for 24 hours straight to get it complete and ran the tournament. And it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. There was people using gigas in the battle arena. I mean, the arena was huge. It wasn't like this huge. It was, about as long and wide, you know what I mean? Like as long as this bad boy squared. And I had seating around it with like benches, and I mean elevated seating, like you were like in an arena, dude. And it was fucking awesome. Everybody was like they were snapping pictures and losing their shit when they seen it. The maze, dude, the maze was what really fucked a lot of people up. They were blown away. They couldn't imagine, they couldn't imagine coming up with something like that. Nobody did. That's what I'm saying. This is what I do. I come up with the ideas that, are going to mess with you, but are going to be like something people are like blown away by. It's like, if I'm building something, I'm not going to build it, just to be like, now if I'm beach bobbing, at the beginning, like this right here. Yeah, see, this is that. This right here. This is that. This is what you're going to see. Right here. This is what you're going to see. Are my animals getting hungry? They keep killing everything and moving, and I'm hoping they ain't starving. How are you doing? You're doing good. Okay. Pretty soon I'll be getting them up out of there too. I have so many tames, it's insane. I haven't even begun to defile this game with tames yet. Yeah, I'm working on this though. This is what I want to get done. I've got, as you can see, all pretty much all of it done. I'm at like 75% there. So once I get this leveled out, we're good to go. Need to do some quarter wall here. That's what I'm saying. I'm at 75% complete. Because once we get all this leveled out, then I got to do all the covering on all these to make it look like that. And that will be the foundation. So, it's time consuming, but it's going to be worth it. The build is, I'm going to be grinding hard on getting this base done as fast as possible. So tomorrow I'm going to be starting probably at about 10 a.m. If I go to bed at 5 a.m., if I work on this until 5 a.m., which I think will probably end up happening, the foundation will be done the way that I want and doubled up. And then I can work on getting the walls up and stuff, because this right here is just, they're tunnels. And a lot of people are like, hey, well, why don't you use the triangles and, make it, 3 wide here? And I'm all like, because that's not what this base is about. You'll see that this is more than enough to get the job done on what I want. And this having hidden floors up underneath like this, because, like I said, I usually build on a flat level surface, and I don't ever have this. I'm kind of enjoying knowing that I have this right here, because you can really, really do some neat stuff with that. And that's what I'm hoping to accomplish. Usual, man. Trying to take over the world. No, I'm just kidding. Building, my man, building. Building my one-off crazy shit. Yeah, we can see where the double up's gonna happen out here. See, this is how you know. Take a look, see. Look at that. See that right there? It's a double up base. It's gonna be awesome. The whole inside of this base, I can put tech in, and nobody will know. All in the interior walls. They're both good in their own way. I like the building physics in this one better because you're able to snap wherever you want, basically, like a double up, like right here, as you can see. Because of these builds like this, I can actually make double walls easier than what you can in Rust. When you're dealing with Rust, you got to do that external, you know, kind of like an external TC like this, you know what I mean? And then do it a certain way with a certain angle, and then wrap it all the way around your base, and then you can start a double wall up, and it only goes so high, and then you got to go in the interior, and then you got to offset your interior shit. You ain't got to do that on here. On here, you set her up, and you use triangles in this. If you use triangles and squares, like I'm doing here on the snowflake, the whole thing automatically sets up as a double. So I can have stone on the outside, tech wall on the inside, and then have tech floors and foundation on the inside, and then use brick wall, as you can see here, and cover foundation, and you'd never fucking know. You would never know until you started hitting it. It's good stuff. But as you can see, I got it got the honeycomb so that the third layer don't drop out. Doing the same here. Like I said, I'm getting there. I'm trying to get everything all, you know, enclosed to where it all looks like the center all the way around. But this is a peripheral base. I don't know if you know what that means, but it's an optical illusion. It fucks with your eyes. And that also makes it kind of fun when people are raiding, because they shoot further out or a little higher, thinking that the base, some parts of the base is smaller than the others. Like if you look at the middle, just look at this center, and then I'm going to zoom out. Let me get a little higher there. A little higher. There we go. So you can see that. Okay, look at the middle. And now I'm going to come out. Right there. Now you see how that, if you look at the center and then you look up at the outer one that's in front, and then you look back, you notice how it looks smaller, a lot smaller than the center. And then look to your left at the other outer one that's beside the left and right side of the center one on the external. And you notice how they look bigger? Now I'm slowly going to turn. Now watch and learn. Boom. Now that one looks smaller and the other ones look bigger. You see that? Watch as I turn. But in all reality, everything is the same exact size. See? Everything is the same exact size. Now, if I'm here, look, if I'm here, this looks huge. and then I look in the center. See how it looks smaller? And it's surrounded by a bunch of giant things, and the center's smaller. And then I come over here, and you see, that looks massive, and then everything else looks tiny. See? And then I rotate the view, and it shrinks when you turn, because your eyes are trying to focus on it. And it makes everything else look bigger because of the way it's designed. It's good shit, dude. Good shit. But that's what I'm working on, bud. That is what I'm working on. Doubling up. But doubling up is what takes so much time and resources. Because it's, like I said, you're going too thick. You're not doing one, you're doing two. And it takes a lot just to make one. Oh yeah, I play GTA. Fuck yeah, I do. I was playing it this morning. That's usually what I do first thing in the morning, is jump on, do some dailies, and bust out a couple of quick missions and stockpile, you know, a couple 300 grand real quick. Yeah. It's getting there. It's getting there. Well, I need to look at inventory and, okay, I need stone and I need thatch. I still don't understand why it made me do it like that, but okay. We'll just roll with it and call it. It is what it is. Okay, so need to hit a few trees to get some thatch, and then a stone run. That should be enough. There we go. I'm happy that it's happy. You know what? We'll do one more. We'll get one more stack. There we go. Well, we got a little over one more stack, but that's okay. It ain't about critical. Toss that. A lot of stone here. Gotta love the amount of stone here. 10 meters, 10 to 12 meters every step. You gotta love that. Okay, so I need to decide which is more necessary. I think we're gonna need... Okay, we'll just count it out here. Just a quick count out with visual. Okay, so that's gonna be 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 15 wall there. So we'll make about, just to be safe, we'll make about 25, and then the rest will be in. So let's do 25 whole wall. There we go. Well, we made 30 on accident. Then we're half wall. So 30, 30. That's not bad. We're going to need a lot more than 30 on the quarter wall, though. We're going to need more like a 90 to 100. Okay. Come over here. Let's get this going. Okay, that's complete. This needs completed. This needs quarter wall. Whole wall on this one. Quarter wall. Quarter wall out here. Come on. Okay, we've got quarter wall completion there. Okay, cool. We had just enough to complete that. Good guess. So we got that. Has leveled out there. Now we needed 2, 4, 6, 8 to complete that. 8 there, 16. These are whole wall. So why are you even... No, don't be a tool. Just get to working. There we go. Oh, you bastard. I took it with a tail. You tucking tailed me. Not cool, man. Not cool. I'm trying to get business done, and you're trying to make it harder. I believe that's it. Where are we at here? No, this is whole wall over here. Okay, good. There we go. Oh. Yes. The whole, come on, man. Nice. So the double up on this is gonna, dude, I'm telling you, doubling up, man. A lot of double up has got to happen. Every single one of these, I've got to double the interior and the exteriors before I can seal up the tops. Just to make it a little bit more OP, you know, and a little more, just so you can see what I'm talking about here. The base design leaves an overlap like this. You see what I'm saying? Where I can just do, you know, this right here. Just like that, see? And now there's 2 layers. You see that? Isn't that beauty? Now, Jimmer will give you the Pepsi challenge. You can go watch other people make this base in Rust. Or on this game that have ripped me off and said that they built it. But there's one thing that they do wrong and don't realize, is that this entire base is a double up base. It's double walled, and you can hide your high value stuff behind the low value stuff. Like, I could do this whole thing in stone like this right here, and then come out on the outside and do all this in wood. You see what I'm saying? Instead of doing it in stone like I'm doing now, I could do the inside as stone and the outside as wood, and people would think this is just going to be an easy blast with C4 to get in. And no, it won't be. Because as soon as you blast the outer wall out, you have another wall you got to blast out again. So, yeah. And it's the same for Rust. I did this design in Rust, and this is a double up design. And they never figured it out. And and the one guy who claims he made this base never doubled up because he did it wrong. And yeah, he screwed himself pretty hard on that. And I thought it was kind of hilarious because I watched his video and I was just shaking my head going, what a dipshit. He totally could have doubled up, doesn't know how to do it. So I'm showing you all how to really do a snowflake base and double it up, which you can do in Rust because I've done it in Rust too. But the dipshit is just too dumb to realize it. He fumbled big time. Oh, there we go. Come right over here, get my wood out. Come here. Yes, I need lumber. Yes, indubitably. Nice. Okay, now back to the business at hand. We need to finish this one up. Need to finish this one up and close it off. Is that one closed off? That one's closed off. That one's closed off. Is it doubled up? It is. This closed and doubled. It is closed and doubled. Okay. Good, good, good. Let's get this one done. I did not want to skip like that, but okay, when I say closed off, like that. See how that doubled up? Here we go. Let me take a look. See, 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. We'll roll with about. We'll do 30. We'll do 30. Crafting. Let's do 30 for now. There we go. And then there we go. We gotta make sure that every end is enclosed like that perfectly, because it has to be set for the double up. If you do not do this off the ends of the squares, you're not gonna get the double up. And that's where everybody fucks up. Every single time. This will automatically get the double up, because when I start the build on the exterior of this, I'm going to start off of this right here. You see how I have it in the opposite direction? I'm going to build the external, and it's also going to leave what I like to call the, like, when you put your top side on, you'll get your leisure gap. So you flip it, and there you go. You see that? So right there where you see that wood, I'm trying to give you guys a view here, where it's kind of hard to do it when you're flying. But there you go. See? And then you flip it. You see that right there? Now to hide your wall, you'll flip it the other way. Like this. Because none of this is going to be exposed. You see what I'm saying? Nobody will see it. But I'm trying to show you, this is how you double up the base. Now, I can't just lay a wall here, you see what I'm saying, and expect it to work, because you see how it's blending perfect with the edge? That doesn't mean I can just sit here and do this, and, you know, you see? Now, if I flip, ready? Come on, give me my wall. See that? See how it's catching in? See? So it's hilarious because people don't realize you can do it. I'm just showing you how to do it properly. So don't let anyone tell you you can't double wall in this game. And don't let somebody tell you that they can't in Rust either. Yes, you can. You just got to know how to, you know, you got to be smarter than the average bear. You know, I'm using that fucking 300 IQ on this bitch, dude. and that's what's up, dude. I mean, this is some Mensa designing engineering that I'm doing, dude. This shit is what Mensa people talk about. They're like, not only is it an optical illusion, the way that I can build it, it gives you the ability to double up. And, you know, that's kind of the point. The point is to build something that's Jimmers, and Jimmers alone. I could explain until I'm blue in the fucking face on how to build this base. But the only way you're going to be able to build this base is to literally watch this video over and over and over as I build this base nice and slow for y'all. And then you build it your damn self, you know, because that's how that works. Boy, that was a good guess. That was a good guess, man. On how many I needed. I mean, if you take a look, see here, I only need 6 more, and the foundation is pretty much done. Crafting. Well, it's not done. It's, like I said, it's got the first tier. It's got the first tier. Oh, 2 more. 2 more there. Remember to always have reverse edges on your squares. just in case, you know what I mean, as a backup, because you can build out. If I start the wall here and build out to the exterior, we can also double up that way too. All I'm doing is just showing you guys, you know, rocket scientist level shit, dude. It's all just ones and zeros, bro. For real. It's all just ones and zeros. We're going through, we're looking, we're ensuring. We're doing good there. Okay. Doing good there. See, if I really, really want to, I mean, and I'm being honest here, I could literally break out all these high ones, all these high foundations, and make everything like this, but you don't have to. As long as you've got one that's built like this, you can double up all the way around. But, I mean, to make your life easier, I mean, honestly, you could just break these out and then just, you know, lower the foundations. And here's an extra little bit of visual proof here. This shows you right there. You see? And then we'll just hit a large wall, and then there you go. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that just lovely? That is just super duper. And then you just, right here, you know, just walk on out and take a look, see at what you got there. Look at that. See that? There's the gap. And then you can set another wall right there. Good shit. Oh no, you know, it's that bulletproof thinking I have. We haven't even enclosed this yet. You could also double up on ceilings if you want, but there's really no need to. Like I said, you know, I make sick shit. But it is 2 a.m. I did say I was going to wrap this bad boy up at 2 a.m. and I told you we were going to be right at about this point at 2 a.m. and I'll be dipped. Look at that. I'm even good at fucking calling the time. I want to thank everybody that was watching tonight. I will be on I want to start at 10. I will be putting out a notification, but I want to start at 10 a.m. the build, you know, to start finishing this out. Remember to like, subscribe. Check out my buddy Normog at Normog Gaming. Zatanna has his own channel. Check him out at Zatanna Gaming. And hopefully we can get everybody happy out here and, you know, shitting things and shit. I will be showing an interior walkthrough on that build. I did it offline. That's going to be a whole nother video at another time once I get it decorated and done up on the interior. The shell is done, but it is not. So, other than that, I appreciate you all coming in. I appreciate you all watching and learning with me. I will be on at 10 a.m. That would be Central. And I will see you in the morning. Bye-bye.